to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes the feed. Coachella Valley's got the puck into the defensive end. The Firebirds looking against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Firebirds have it from their own end. Sends the pass over. Myers plays it against the boards. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick blast. Stops him cold. The Roadrunners moving ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Passes.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice.
Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Goalie with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Tucson's had a really rough start to the season, James, and it can be really tough when the bump in the road feels like a crater and you can't get out of it. But it's your leadership group, the ones that have the experience, that have to figure out a way to claw their way back out. There's a lot of runway left. They've got to do it if they want to get back in this thing.
Coachella Valley's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tucson's got the puck in the defensive end. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Firebirds don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Now, this is such an obvious call for the official and discipline. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Burkus wins the face-off in his own end. Ottovainen's got it in the defensive end. The Firebirds played along the boards. Puck scooped up by O'Neill. Great reach by Burkus. Picked up along the wall by Sale. Lucky gets to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Shot! Answers the call with a big save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Coachella Valley's looking to break out of their own end. Works it across to Stevens. Tucson's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by DeSimone. Right on the doorstep. Coachella Valley's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Jones. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Gives them nothing in front.
I'd say yes, some fast switch mustified going there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
DeSimone's been getting some good looks when unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing.
Slides it over with pace to Cairns. Tucson's got it in their own zone. Connaughton's got the puck along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Jones. The Firebirds cross the blue line and are on the attack. Big hit that frees up possession. A chance from the slot. Big time stop there.
Well, that was a great action areas, right, James? He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Coachella Valley's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. The Firebirds win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Fleury. Quick feed to Burkus. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Feeds it to Cairns. The Firebirds gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Tries to feed it over to DeSimone. Slides the puck to O'Neill. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Fleury. Tucson's got the puck in their own end. The Roadrunners will play it from the defensive zone. The Firebirds have it against the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Right in front with the shot. Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped. The Firebirds have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Tucson's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
And they'll dump it in. Tucson's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to O'Neill. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Moves the puck. The Firebirds move to the offensive zone. Tucson's looking to break out. Rocks him on the play. Centering pass in front. And that doesn't connect. And that doesn't go well. That's a pattern.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Firebirds have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Slides it up to Cairns. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Winterton. The Firebirds carry it along the wall. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. And it gets over too low. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Passes over to Suber. The Roadrunners are across the line and into the offensive end. Denies that opportunity.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Suber's got the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. Coachella Valley's got a hold of the puck now. Pass across to Reckhoff. Moves it quickly over to Winterton. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Winterton. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Pass back to the point. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of scores. And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. Picks it up. They go back on the attack. The Firebirds get a hold of the puck in their own end. Myers looks around. Huge steal in his own end.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Across to Cairns. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Denies him on the stopper. Coachella Valley's through center and now in the offensive end. Tucson's got it in their own zone. Angles it over to Douglas.
Tucson's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They look ill-prepared at puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
The Firebirds will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
McCormick's got the puck in his own zone. Nice job to escape the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes the puck at the point. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Tucson's got possession of the puck. Karen scoops it up from the back of the cage. The Roadrunners take it across the line. Coachella Valley's got possession while undermanned. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Tucson's got the puck along the boards. Here they come. And now he passes it to O'Neill. Tucson's got it along the wall. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Stevens slides into the face-off done, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Into the attacking end. Sends it in on the attack. Coachella Valley's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. Read that perfectly with the poke check. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. He tries to tuck it in. Coachella Valley's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And manages to clear the zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Roadrunners work it through center. Handles the puck at the point. Stops him with the glove. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Roadrunners will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Get access to team press conferences, practice, or live indoors is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Fan, your team's proud exclusive banking.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Firebirds have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Coachella Valley's won the defensive zone draw. Ottovainen's moving the puck through his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Intercepted at center by Morrison. Knocks the puck loose. Taken by Zuber. Quick pass to O'Neill. Sends a pass over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Roadrunners cross the line and gain the zone. From a bad angle. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Coachella Valley's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Into the offensive zone. To his teammate! And he catches that one with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Firebirds came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. The centermen glide into position. O'Neill's won the draw inside his own end. The Firebirds get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores!
I think this is a goal that's going to wind up in the video room tomorrow because it all starts with the initiating of contact. I mean, you got to know why you're hitting a player, and it's got to be purposeful. And this one it's to get the puck, separate the puck from player. His teammates are able to come in and get possession of it, and they execute with the goal.
The Roadrunners scoop it up along the boards. Puck dumped in. The Firebirds take possession in the defensive end. Sends it across the ice. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Roadrunners have it now. Takes a spill on the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Back-to-back saves there. Again, denies him.
And James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Goldsmith's carrying it ahead. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Handles the puck. Fires it on net. And he cuts up with the stop there.
Hayden's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Tucson's got the puck along the wall. And he loses control here. Sends it in deep. The Firebirds gain possession in their own end. Slides it across. And he's able to handle that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Firebirds have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Coachella Valley's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The Firebirds win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to O'Neill. Here's a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Eagles are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Feeds it on over to Stevens. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck over to Cairns. Picks up the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes a shot. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Makes the save.
Stauber's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Long pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And that one's turned away. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Tucson's got the puck. The Firebirds gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Firebirds are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Tucson's won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides it back to the blue line. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. They put the puck into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Richardson. Stopped by the goaltender. Coachella Valley's got the puck here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Coachella Valley's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Roadrunners win it. Cannon of a shot! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Coachella Valley's taking possession in their own end. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tip away. They are letting this team have it. There's a shot, and there it is. This one's all over. Oh, what a feeling of pride. His first career shutout. Impressive.
Yeah, it's a special one for sure, isn't it, James? You got to get him the puck because anytime you can keep your
Oh, it just feels like hockey weather out there, and we've got a good one here in store for you tonight. American Hockey League action. I cannot wait to drop the puck. The Eagles win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Back to the point it goes. Makes the save! And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Moves it around along the half wall. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Pitlick. Dishes it off. Coughs out possession of the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Volokov.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Simone's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Moves the puck up to O'Neal. The Roadrunners will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Eagles gain possession along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back to the door. Picked up along the wall by Brindley. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Volokhov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Grabbed along the board by Brindley. The Eagles played along the wing. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Cairns. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Bradley. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Brindley. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tucson's got a hold of the puck. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks.
In order to hold on a second, James, there's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Roadrunners are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
The Roadrunners move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Connaughton. And he takes the feed. Tucson's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Connaughton. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Eagles take possession after that neutral zone face-off. The Roadrunners get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tucson's got it in their own zone. Denies the slapper. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Eagles win the draw on their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Takes a shot. Denies them on the play. Tucson's got the puck in the defensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Roadrunners look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Pitlick. Moves it to the middle. And Cairns off some territory. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Yoon. And he takes the feed. That goes off a twig. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the pass back to the clock. Stops the rocket of a shot. Pitlick stick handling in his own zone. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. The Eagles take possession here in the open ice. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Back to the blue line. Here's a shot, and he makes the save.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Late goings of this period. The Eagles lead it 1-0. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Pelika's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you built your team from the goaltending position out.
Colorado's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tucson's got possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Shea's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Off the draw, they take possession. Chris Chapaz lugging the puck. Moves it to Middleton. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And now it's over to Megna. Here's a chance.
But he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Throws it away.
Pelika's really giving life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Karasov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Eagles have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Great poke check on the reach. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
The Eagles have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. The Roadrunners win it in the defensive zone. Through center. Quick feed to O'Neill. And that goes off a player. Puck sent over to Yoon. Passes it to Pitlick. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Pelika's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Takes it and looks ahead. The Eagles have it now. Gets the puck over to Yoon. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's the chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picking up some steam at center ice. The Eagles get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he takes the pass. Colorado's on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a short pass to O'Neill. Scooped up along the wall by Connaughton. Moves it quickly over to Douglas. Tough battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Shea. Control the puck. And now it's grabbed by Burnley. Oh, he got doubled from the attack.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Right in the low slot. He scores! Off the pipe and bolts in the
work in his favor. They go right into the net.
There's been a lot of noise around this team, and with a new head coach behind, I think that's got to be an important goal right there.
Well, it really is, because with a new coach, there's a new set of expectations, and you can kind of put that underachieving season so far behind you and start with a new set point. So they're going to like that goal.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Brindley's got it in the corner. Huge steal at his own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Eagles move it in. Quick pass to Middleton. And that shot dies in traffic. That's a beautiful pass saved by the goalie there. Picked up along the boards by Pitlick. The Roadrunners are in transition. Fires it off a stick. O'Neill's going to play it to the corner. Oh, and that got a lens as the puck gets loose. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Comes up with a stop. Slides the puck across to O'Neill. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Colorado's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Suber's taking it from his own end. In close! And they strike Taylor once again.
There they do, and their opponents down on the heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless and try and get another one.
Colorado's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Moves it to Brindley. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Goldsmith's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Just wide.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Passes it over. Puts it off the post.
The Roadrunners can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Passes ahead from the right side. Quick feed to O'Neill. Colorado's got the puck. The Eagles are on the attack. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Streaking through center, they go into the offensive end now. Oh, and here's the pass. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow. Oh, wow, another great stop. The Roadrunners are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available. A few select seats, so get them now. Should be a good one coming up. More than half the period has expired. Colorado's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Sent into the offensive zone. Through pass ahead. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Connaughton. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Feeds the puck to Gauthier. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Eagles have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. And there it is, the final horn. Made this hat trick the big difference tonight. Probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance to put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. And every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Eagles start with possession as we are now underway. Pass stolen in the open ice. Oh, look at this chance. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a great save by Walter. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Simone's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Colorado's got it along the wall. Tucson's got the puck in their own end. Delayed penalty looming. Takes it into the slot. From point blank. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. Pitlick's been flagged for cross-checking.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And that's hooked away by Shea.
Well, freeze frame this post check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook post check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Here's a short pass to Goldsmith. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Eagles pick up steam and are on the attack. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he takes the dish. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Davies. And a great save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Tucson's got a hold of the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Bumped off the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes a shot. The Eagles gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Came up with the same on that play. Peralta's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Tucson's won the defensive zone draw. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Prishahov. Takes the feed at the back end. And that goes off course off a body. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
You can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Takes it over. And there's a glove save on the play. The Eagles going to work on offense. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. To maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Slides it diagonally to Pitlick. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! That goes off the mask. No need to fish a signal in a goal. That's a goal! Colorado's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one. I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Directs it on over to O'Neill. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him. He got all of it.
Pitlick's been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. It doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all in the offensive end.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Handles the puck from the left side. Turned aside with a glove. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Colorado's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Can't connect. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Lakers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Colorado's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, here we go. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Douglas is off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. The Eagles take possession in the defensive end. The Roadrunners have it in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Davies works the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. The Roadrunners have it against the wall. Tucson's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it in front. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Fires it on net. Off target. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Works it across to Gauthier. Here's a shot. Handles the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to O'Neill. Sends the pass in front. Misses the net.
Colorado's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck drop, their sense of urgency, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've really been a wave that's just worn down their opponent.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. And a stick quick setup. Quick pass to Brindley. And now he moves it to Bradley. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Good fight for the puck along the boards. They may come up with possession off that battle. Stones him in front. And they'll... Well past the midway mark of this period, Colorado's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Slides it across. Peralta's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Eagles continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Tucson's taking possession in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Quick shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Kaiser's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Simone's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Up the neutral zone now. Puck grab by Shea. Denied by the goaltender.
Peralta's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Back to the point. He set it up. Fantastic save.
Peralta's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Eagles win the draw. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Tucson's gained the line and into the zone. The Eagles have it from their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Magna. And now he tries to get it across to Prishapov. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes on target. Suber's got it in the defensive end. Throws it in. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get it to Shea. Colorado's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to third period. Sabalski found it, ready to bring in the action. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Roadrunners need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Colorado's on total cruise control early in this third period. Tucson's going to start with the puck in their own end. And that's intercepted by Bradley.
The Eagles have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off of without the puck. They know when to close, they know how to intercept, and it's all because of their awareness and stems from their positioning.
Colorado's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Knocked off the puck. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. That thing's starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Villalta. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Quick pass across to Fellhaber. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Eagles have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Eagles look to start the transition game. Puck scooped up by Pitlick. The Roadrunners will play it from the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off the post and out. Denies him!
Villalta's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He's been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Puts it on net, and he says no! Tries to feed it over to Bradley. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Slides the puck to Cairns. They've got some momentum here. Dishes it off. Misses high.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Steps inside. Scooped up along the wall by Bradley. Too much traffic in the lane. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Colorado's got the edge of the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Past the midway mark of the frame, Colorado's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Angles it over to Bradley. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. The Eagles take possession here in the open ice. And he easily stops that one. Puck battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by O'Neill. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. And a nice save there as play continues. Oh, look at this. The Roadrunners have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Brindley. Kaiser's going to hang on for a whistle. Tucson's going to return home after this one tonight, and then they kick off a homestand where you look at the schedule, there's an opportunity here to string together a few wins in front of the fans. Works it across to Bradley. Pitlick's got it on the offensive end. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Oh, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Oh, and he stops down one that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by O'Neill. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Levels him with a hit. Sends it over to Bradley. Takes the feed. Tremendous blocker stop by Vololta. Good stand-up hit on the play. Moves it to Douglas. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Eagles play it along the boards. Tucson's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick feed to Shea. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Makes a save. There's the final horn, and here we go. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goal puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross crease, you know,
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Reaches out and uses the stick. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tucson's got the puck along the boards. Suber's picking up steam. The Eagles get a hold of the puck in their own end. Colorado's looking to break out. Puck picked up by DeSimone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Floats the saucer pass. And punches that away with the blocker.
Has been solid early in this game, and that's a nice save right there. And it's an important one as well for his confidence, as we know what happened last game. He got blown out.
The Eagles cross the blue line and are on the attack. Denied by the puck stopper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
DeSimone's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
And now he angles it across to Wise. The Eagles have it in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Davies. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Roadrunners are across the line and into the offensive end. Middleton's got the puck in his own zone. Using the net for cover. Quick pass across to Wise. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Connaughton. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Still lots of time left in the period. The Roadrunners have taken a 1-0 lead. Moves the puck to Bradley. Moves it quickly over to Brindley. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Eagles are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. O'Neill's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to DeSimone. Knocked away. Can't maintain possession. Picked up along the wall by Brindley. Feeds the puck to Bradley. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Receives the pass. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to DeSimone.
Peralta's been outstanding tonight yet again, and the shutout streak will continue, at least for now, James.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Tucson's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across. Some great thievery in the open ice. Tucson's got possession of the puck. Here they come. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Suber. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it. And he's got the answer for that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, and he whiffs. Shakes off the defender. Was all alone. Oh, denies another play. Scores. Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. And with that tally, that's the first goal under the new head coach. And They've been through a lot over the last little bit here.
Well, yeah, and he certainly wants to come and reset the temperature of this team, get rid of the bad habits, and continue on and create some expectations, so that one feels good.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. Tucson's got the puck in their own end. The Roadrunners have it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Brindley. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. The Roadrunners gain control of the puck. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. From the point, they take control of it. Turns him away. He looks deep to Megna. Shot! And makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Gauthier. Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. And that's blocked away. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. The Roadrunners have it behind the net. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Moves it quickly over to O'Neill. Big time stop there. Swing and a miss. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now it's over to Steenberg. Moves the puck. Pass back to the point. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
feet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Tucson's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Played big in the moment there. Here they come on the attack. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The Roadrunners win the draw. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Carrots has the puck against the half wall. Quick pass to Bradley. Slides the puck over. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Snaps it on net. How did he stop that one? Puck sent across the blue line. And he makes a save there. Off the post. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Colorado's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. O'Neill's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Sends a pass over. Across the line from center. Shot! Denied with the glove by Kaiser.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game. He's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Colorado's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Wins the ball off the post. Stops it with a glove. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Eagles are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grabs the puck. Fake pass feed. Solid hit on that play. Now over to Brindley. Pass stolen in the open ice. Drills him. Handles the puck. Dishes it to Pitlick. The Eagles take it along the wall. Here he is. He goes. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Colorado's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Takes the pass. Can't hang on after that hit. What an opportunity, and it's just flying over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and how it's right. He's going to cash in at some point.
O'Neill's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Avoids the poke check. And he comes up with it. The Eagles will play it in their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it to O'Neill. Whiffs on that. Taken by Shea. The Roadrunners will play it in their own end. Tosses it to O'Neill. Quick feed to Mega. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and he's fouled in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, it stops him again. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Pitlick's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
And he takes the feed. Moves it to the offensive zone. Tucson's got a hold of the puck. The Eagles gain possession. Too many bodies in the way. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And now it's grabbed by Connaughton. The Eagles scoop it up along the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by O'Neal. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Shea. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Eagles gain control of the puck against the wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Puck grab by Shea. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Eagles have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
All the big games. Then grab our season tickets. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Roadrunners, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Cairns. O'Neill's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Denies him with a save. And he takes the pass. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Picked off by DeSimone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Pushes it across to Brindley. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. It's the full use of his stick with a poke check. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Taken along the wall by Brindley. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Eagles take possession in the defensive end. In all alone on the breakaway. Makes the save. The Roadrunners have it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Pitlick. Here they come on the attack. Over to the pass. The Roadrunners get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Eagles look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Roadrunners grab possession with the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck sails out of the bench, sending a few people ducking. The Eagles have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Colorado's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Carries the puck up through center. And that's poked away. Tucson's got possession at center. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pitlick. Tucson's grabbed a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Pitlick. They've got numbers here. Quick snap. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Milwaukee.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Eagles have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Pitlick's won the draw at center. Shakes off the coverage. The Roadrunners gain possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Tries to feed it across. Directed over to O'Neal. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a short pass to O'Neal. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he takes the dish. And that's stolen by Pitlick. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Gololka's got a difficult time tonight, James. He's just...
Oh, it stays out.
The Roadrunners need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Great pressure to force the turnover. Oh, and a miss fires Anglos right out of the zone. Tucson's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes it over. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Into the offensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Looks to get the puck over to Pitlick. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a howitzer at the net. Dropped him in the open ice. The Eagles have it now. The Roadrunners have it in the offensive zone. Jostles the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Brindley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gauthier. Takes it to the net. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by O'Neal. Fires it on net. Answers it with an even better save. Colorado's up next as the homestand will continue. And, you know, in the times that I've had a chance to see them play this year, they're a lot of fun to watch when they're playing well. Looking forward to this matchup. The Eagles continue to lead big here in this third period. Handles the pass. O'Neal's lugging the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And they manage to clear it.
Middleton standing up, ready to go.
Sends it over to Cairns. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Colorado's got the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Pokes it away in his own end. The Roadrunners take it along the wing. Dumps it in. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Bellhaber. Just a great defensive read there. Moves it on over to DeSimone. The Roadrunners move the puck in the defensive zone. The Eagles gain possession in their own end. With the stop. Tucson's got the puck against the wall. Right in the slot. Denies him in front. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. And that'll do it tonight. Magnus hat-trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
Let's do this.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. American Hockey League action is on the docket tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Eagles will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Eagles will play the puck from behind the net. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And he sends it across to Bradley. Toss it up in the neutral zone. That's a textbook save by Kaiser. Risky play, but pokes it away.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Roadrunners played along the boards. Turns that one away.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Shot from the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the wall by Cairns. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck up to Brindley. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a shot. Tucson's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Slides into Gauthier. Tucson's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to O'Neill. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Roadrunners have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by O'Neill. Sends one up to Gauthier. Oh, great use of the body on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Dismissed that chance.
Stauber's looking dialed in after that early save to start the first period here, James, and that's needed, right? I mean, he's coming off of that blowout. That's going to do a lot for his confidence.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Simone's been working so hard with the puck, and without it, it's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Takes feed. And now he moves it to Cairns. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Roadrunners will play it against the wall. Moves it to Bradley. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Nilsson. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it over to Pitlick. Moves the puck across to Brindley. Takes the feed from off the wing. Moves it in front. Quick feed to Bradley. Here's a blast. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Smith's taking it from his own end. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Roadrunners get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. He scores! High game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Tucson's got it from behind the net. Receives the pass. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Works it across to Cairns. Takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net, and he comes up with a glove save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Tucson's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Yoon. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Phil Herbert's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Cairns will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. The Roadrunners have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Pitlick's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Roadrunners get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And the puck is out of the zone.
It's a nice defensive effort all the way around, James. You have to read the play. You have to read where the coverage is, and recognizing that the play and traffic is in front of the net in the middle of the ice, so you use the glass to get it out.
Here's a short pass to Shea. Slides the puck across to Bradley. Broken up at center by Connaughton. Here they are on the attack. And not much on that one.
Stauber's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Rocket pass! Redirected off a stick.
They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Tucson's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Pullen. Shea's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the official's call. O'Neill's getting 2 for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
not too much to be concerned about here. This might be the first penalty they're killing of the game, but this PK unit is ranked top 10 in the league. They know what to do. They know how to get the job done, and they actually could swing the momentum back in their direction if they can shut this down right here.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. With possession along the wall. Oh, that just goes wide.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Bradley's going off for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
The Roadrunners will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Chris Shapoff won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick pass across to Cairns. And it's kicked away. Taken along the wall by Goldsmith. And the puck leaves the zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, Tucson's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Chris Shapoff won possession. And he comes up with the stop there. Forces the turnover. Loose puck battle along the boards. Tremendous stop by Stopper. Tucson's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Chris Shapoff won the draw and they're on the attack. Hard save, you've got to be better than that. The Roadrunners gain possession. Tucson's moving it into the offensive end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The setters will glide into the dot. Colorado's won it. Slides the puck over. On-man rush. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Tucson's got it in their own zone. The Eagles get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Handles the pass from the right wing. Sidesteps the check. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Colorado's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
The Eagles get a hold of the draw. The Roadrunners get a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Quick pass to Bradley. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Just some old stick handling in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Brindley's gaining momentum. The Eagles pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Subaru. Puck picked up by Middleton. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Trying to clear the puck. They can't escape, but they maintain possession. The Eagles take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Here's a shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the feed at the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire! And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. The truth lies here. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. And that's it. Regulation solved nothing. Overtime solves nothing. So we go to the skills competition. The shootout looms here on EA Sports. What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
Have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Looking good, makes the save.
This is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in this shootout.
Scores! What a shot!
His head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it, and he took it.
You've had a good evaluation period, but it hasn't been enough for us to send you to the NHL. Continue your process, continue to work on your details on a daily basis, and get the trust of your coaches and teammates. We're entering another evaluation period here earlier in the season. This is a great opportunity to make the jump to the NHL, but it's based strictly on your performance.
Well, these home fans could certainly give a boost to one of the hottest teams in hockey right now. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This team is humming right now. The Gulls get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Makes a move in front. Long reach breaks up the momentum. San Diego's got the puck along the boards. Intercepts it at center. O'Neill's swooping in on the attack. The Gulls gain possession in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to McGinn. The Roadrunners gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck over to DeSimone. Tucson's got it along the wall. Sensational stop by Klang.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by DeSimone. And now it's grabbed by Sugar. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to O'Neill. And that's blocked in traffic. San Diego's got the puck behind the net. The Roadrunners have it against the wall. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Moves it quickly over to O'Neill. Handles the puck at the point. And that's blocked. Takes the puck. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Cairns. Handles the puck. Here's a through with that save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
There's back-to-back saves. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Douglas is tired of this scoreless route, and sometimes you just have to trust the process. You know that's what the coach is saying. Unfortunately, you don't want to hear it as an athlete. You just want to get an apple or have one drop for you.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Tennessee's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Tries to feed it over to Cairns. The Gulls have it from their own end. Nestorenko's got it through center. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Puck moved over to Luneau. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nilsson. The Gulls have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Roadrunners gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Cairns. And now he angles it across to Athanasiou. Fires it. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Peralta's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Kolinski's off to the segment for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Coughs it up on the play. Shot! Glove save! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Carpenter's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Here in the late going to the frame, the Roadrunners have taken a 1-0 lead. O'Neill's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Roadrunners have it now. Tucson's looking to break out. The Gulls will play the puck from behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Roadrunners scoop it up along the boards. Here's a stretch pass to Cairns. The Gulls look to start the transition game. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Picked up along the wall by DeSimone. Angles it over to O'Neill. Great reach with the stick by Colangelo. Feeds it over. And that's deflected off someone in front. Loose puck and they're off to the races. The Gulls gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Johnston. And now it's over to Colangelo. He says, let's get physical on that play. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go as period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
San Diego's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
The Gulls have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. Moves it to Merrill. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Vololta's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Slides it across. Tucson's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone through center. Beats the puck over. Wide of the net. Slides it across to McGinn. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Bringing the physicality tonight. Here's an odd-man rush. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Great glove save on the play. Into the attacking area from the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Gulls win the draw. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Cairns. The Gulls get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And that's broken up by DeSimone.
The Roadrunners have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Carpenter's got control of it now behind the cage. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Roadrunners gain the zone. Skates to the crease. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. Tucson's up 1-0. San Diego's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to McGinn. Tucson's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cairns. Muffs the shot attempt. Moves it quickly over to Colangelo. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Vololta. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. San Diego's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. More than half the frame has been played here. Tucson's ahead 1-0. San Diego's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Tries to get the puck over to Colangelo. Fires on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vololta.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Puck grab by Goldsmith. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Gulls gain possession. McGinn's moving it ahead. Here's a shot. Simple stop by Vololta. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Merrill's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
San Diego's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Over the line they come. Great poke check on the reach. Sensational stop with the stick by Clay.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Works it across to McGinn. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Cairns is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. There's a shot, and that one's turned aside. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Puts it on net, off the glove. Just a little too much contact, he couldn't hang on to the puck. The Roadrunners will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to O'Neill. And he stops that cannon there. Wow.
Villalka's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. There's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Tucson's across the blue line. San Diego's got the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Colangelo. Quick pass to Tour. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds it over to Cairns. And now he moves it to DeSimone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McGinn. That's blocked. Grabs the puck in the corner. And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a grip on that? What a stop by Villalka.
Dewar's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Lots of time left in this period. The Roadrunners lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Here's the chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the job done. San Diego's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. Dumps the puck in. Tucson's got the puck along the wall. Slides the pass over to Cairns. Tucson's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Merrill's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
And with that call by the officials, it's a long 5-on-3 set to begin. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Roadrunners are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Kawars, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Villalka's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
O'Neill's won it in their own end. Moves it to Cairns. The Roadrunners carried along the wall. That goes wide. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Villalka's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Shakes himself free. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Sends it ahead to O'Neill. The Roadrunners are on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by O'Neill. And shuts the door on that. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
San Diego's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come. Moves it to Pastoria. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. San Diego's road trip comes to an end tonight before kicking off a homestand that they should put themselves in position to get on a run here. Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. The Wars won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Goldsmith. Takes a shot. Denies the slapper. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Moves it over to Johnston. Tosses it on to Torensky. Tucson's got the puck in their own end. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Torensky's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James. But you got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity's going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Goes right to the crease for the win. Holofas opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. San Diego's won it, now they'll go on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Trying to dump it out. Taking it along the wall by DeSimone. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Colangelo's got it across the line. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Tries to get it over to Athanasiou. Slides the puck across to Luneau. Quick pass across to Cairns for the win! Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Cairns is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Still anyone's game as we approach the final minute of overtime. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. There's the horn, and overtime solves absolutely nothing. So we go to the shootout in moments. Time for the shootout, and so many people will complain about it, but when it's time to actually let this thing unfold, there is not a single person I know that looks away. Shootout time. Let's get it on. Makes a save and look good to that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Scores! Oh, what a shot to
goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
Good stop, and that'll do it for this one. Hi, everybody. It's American Hockey League action in store on this clean sheet of ice this evening. What a great night for hockey. I can't wait. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Forces the turnover to the neutral zone. Abbotsford's got it now. Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Rangers just won the draw and they're on the attack. Malta's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Canucks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Malta's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Roadrunners win the draw on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the pass. The Roadrunners play it along the wing. Puck knocked loose after that hit. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick feed to Suber. We got a penalty coming up here. Tucson's in on the offensive attack now. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They got the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Canucks will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Tucson's got the puck. Grabs the puck. Oh, they are rocking in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Moves it quickly over to DeSimone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And he was ready for that save. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Tries to feed it over to Douglas. Abbotsford's got a hold of it along the wall. Great positioning by the defender. And he's got that one.
Malta's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here's a short pass to O'Neill. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. That's not going to fool him. Walter's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Roadrunners lead it 1-0. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Tucson's got it in the defensive zone. Passes on front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Passes on over to Ratu. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Canucks get a hold of it. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Intercepted at center by Baines. Tucson's got the puck. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Abbotsford's gained possession along the boards. Shilovs freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 the score. Douglas wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Rocks him. Grabs the puck at center. Denies him on the slobber.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Tucson's taking possession in their own end. The Roadrunners have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Douglas. The Roadrunners have it from the corner. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes a shot. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Nice job tying up his opponent. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Roadrunners cross the blue line and are on the attack. Turns aside that blast. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. I love this play and really the relentless will to shield the puck. I mean, it's not easy.
The Canucks have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer.
The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back to even strength. Dishes it to Mueller. And he takes the dish. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Roadrunners really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have the minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Broken up with a stick in the defensive end. He scores! And there it is, his first of the year.
Oh, James, that's got to feel good. Not only does it take all of the pressure off, but it sets you up with confidence for the rest of the season.
Moves it to Pedersen. And he'll look the puck back inside the defensive zone. Dished on over to DeSimone. Tucson's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Roadrunners will play it in their own end. Tucson's in now. Quick feed to O'Neill. Shilos makes the save and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, you want to pick your moments, in particular when you haven't been busy, and this is one right now. He has the ability to read the play and just hold on, get the face-off.
Lots of time left in this period. Abbotsford's got a one-goal lead. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Tucson's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it back to the blue line. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Kudryavtsev. And now he tries to get it across to Baines. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tucson's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance, and he makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Harris won a big draw in their own end. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. And he takes a right on the logo. What a save! Tucson's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Fires it! And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues.
Silas has been really effective tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage, it's high, but his team is executing in front of him, so that makes his job that much more fun when he knows that his team's putting it in on the other end.
Tucson's got it against the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Bloom. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Douglas. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Grabs it with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. The Roadrunners need to find Mueller's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to O'Neill. And he moves it up to Douglas. Takes the feed. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Armstrong's got it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Abbotsford's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Offense's own face-off and he wins the draw. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Receives the pass. Baines setting up against the wall. Reaches out and uses a stick. And that's picked up by Mancini. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And a great save. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Incredible goaltending.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
And there's the horn bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. McCartney's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Slides it diagonally to Douglas. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Gets a glove on it! Wow, what a stop by Shilovs!
Mancini's been really hot in terms of his pursuit in this game, James. His coach is going to love the fact that he elicits this huge hit, and what that does is it separates player from puck, and now they get the puck to be able to go the other way and generate some offense. He's the reason this whole play starts that leads to the goal.
Bloom's gain the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Suber. And here's the pass to O'Neill. Tucson's got the puck against the half wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Moves it to Bissonnette. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off with his teammates. Shuts him down. And look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
Oh, wow, what an effort there. And he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next few shifts to see if it did anything.
Still lots of time left in the period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Looks to pass it to Carlson. The Canucks take it along the wall. That's no good. And he denies that great opportunity there. Picked up along the wall by Cairns. Intercepting the pass. And now he angles it across to Mueller. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Oman's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Roadrunners look to start the transition game. Oh, look at this. Takes the shot. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Scrum along the boards. The Roadrunners gain possession. And he's knocked off the puck there.
The Canucks have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Abbotsford's in town next here for the final game of this homestand, and this place should be rocking. You'll be there, Cheryl. I know that. I'll be here. Yeah, that's more than enough reason for you to get your tickets for this one. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. And a good heads-up defensive play on the open ice. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And he comes up with it. Tucson's got a hold of it against the wall. The Roadrunners take it across the blue line. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Abbotsford's got possession of the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Pedersen. Oh, smart heads-up read. Mancini's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Klimovich. Moves it quickly over to Blue. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Roadrunners gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it over to O'Neill. Puck picked up in the open ice. Clearing attempt. And they still hang on to the puck after that failed clearing.
Bloom's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. The Roadrunners get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Blue. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes the feed. Oh, he'll feel that one. From the right side, takes the pass. Dumps it in. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Tries to get the puck to Carlson. And here comes the physical response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. A pretty spirited dust-off there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Works it across to Bow. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick pass across to O'Neill. Great read by Baines. Tucson's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Grabbed along the boards by O'Neill. Big time stop there. Slides it across to Mancini. Sends the pass over. Shot! Oh, nice stop with the glove by Volkov.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Chance in front! Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Abbotsford's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow. He's been really effective tonight. Looking for the hat trick.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Silas has had a great game between the pipes for his team here and allowing them to stay in it. It's the timeliness of the save. It's the consistency in the crease, controlling the rebound, and, of course, that big save. That allows the team to settle in, and I can tell you from experience, that is a pivotal piece to success.
And a great save!
Douglas back on the ice and gets a shot on net, showing his true value when he is on the ice and can play the game. I mean, he just served the 5-minute major for fighting.
Abbotsford's crossed the line and on the attack. The Roadrunners have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Abbotsford's got a hold of the puck now. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Suber. Back to the point it goes. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Ratu. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puck picked up by Baines. Flips it up the net. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Canucks offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Pass to Mancini. Loses his balance on the play. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves the puck. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Here's a short pass to Mueller. And a strong effort on that play. Scoops up the puck now. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. The Roadrunners pick up steam and are on the attack. Tucson's got the puck in the corner. Abbotsford's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Amon. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Quick pass to Mueller. Solid check to slow him down. To the low slot. Puck grabbed by Arnston. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Benson's zone to force the turnover. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Klimovich. Fires it on net. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Roadrunners come up short tonight, but I'll tell you what, they certainly had the opportunity starting with the puck based on the numbers in the faceoffs.
Yeah, but the numbers on the
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports' final game of the road trip, and I'm not sure they're ready to go home just yet tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are... to drop the puck here at center. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Intercepts it at center. Puck scooped up by O'Neill. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Moves it to O'Neill. Takes that pass back at the point. Taken by Mancini. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Picked up along the boards by Ratu. Tucson's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to O'Neill. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Up along the wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Looks to make a play over to Douglas. Abbotsford's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Lutz. The Roadrunners move the puck in the defensive zone. O'Neill's got it along the wing. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Look at this. Glove save and the puck moves on. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Feeds the puck across to Klimovich. Feeds it to Mancini. Abbotsford's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Angles it over to Lutz. Here's a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. Bloom's gaining momentum. They've got numbers here. Tucson's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Bloom. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Douglas is tired of this scoreless drought, and sometimes you just have to trust the process. We know that's what the coach is saying. Unfortunately, you don't want to hear it as an athlete. You just want to get an apple or have one drop for you.
Goldsmith's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, what a stop by Filipino.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Here in the back half of this period, the Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Tucson's through center and now in the offensive end. And that puck leaves the zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Lutz plays it against the boards and makes the routine save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Ratu's been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. And it doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all in the offensive end.
Here's a short pass to Bowie. Moves the puck over to Baines. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Baines takes the puck. Sends a pass over. Dishes it off. And that one's turned away. Quick pass to Bowie. The Canucks take it across the line. Pumped away by O'Neill. From his own end, he picks up the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. That knocks him off the puck. And there's a glove save on the play. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Roadrunners have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Roadrunners are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. Coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
There's another great save!
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Works it across to Baines. Nice zone entry on the left side. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Roadrunners pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a chance on the attack. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance. Just doesn't connect.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Abbotsford's got a 2-0 lead. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. The deflection is so hard for a goaltender going one way when the puck goes the other, and he is just a master class in it, James. He has the hand-eye coordination to tap almost anything down.
Moves it to Bloom. And now it's over to Klimovich. Tucson's got the puck along the boards. Suber's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the pass. And he keeps that one out.
Saloka's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florids have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Passes it over. Can't get it to go. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And that plays offside. We got a faceoff coming up. Ratu's won it. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Ratu. Stopped by the goaltender.
Saloka's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Saloka's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Rogers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And now he moves it to Baines. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Makes the glove stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Canucks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. O'Neill's got it against the boards. Takes the shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like the
is the first goal under the new coaching regime.
Well, it's a step in the right direction. I mean, this has been an underperforming group, and now he needs to lay a different foundation. Difficult to do when you don't have an off-season. You really didn't set that foundation from the beginning, so he needs buy-in if the change is going to be made.
Misses over the net. Puts it on net. Stops him with the blocker. Tucson's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Back to the blue line. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Grabbed along the boards by Oman. Handles the puck. Drives it to the crease. To the ice zone.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a chance. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Battle along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Suber. Abbotsford's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Scores! The Canucks are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
There's the buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
Into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Players are set, officials are set, 3rd period action is coming up. 20 minutes to go here in regulation, what has been a very one-sided affair. Well, 2 periods down, here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Abbotsford's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Molotov. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's wide of the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Now over to Mancini. And they couldn't connect the pass, and it clears the zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Ratu. Moves the puck into the D zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Abbotsford's got possession here in the offensive zone. Olof's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Abbotsford's on total cruise control early in this third period. Takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Tucson's got it across the line. Hurts it away on the slap shot. Scores! They did. They saw. They took advantage of the rebound and scored.
We don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
Tucson's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
For the two-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need two players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's intercepted by O'Neill. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Roadrunners are still trailing by 2. Rogers won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Abbotsford's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Canucks win the draw.
Matthews
Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Passes the puck over to Connaughton. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Baines. They gain the zone from the left side. There's a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Canucks continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Harris, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Puts it on in. Oh, they just not enough of that to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck.
And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort. They're getting blown out.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Pass it through, and that's stopped. Slides the puck to Lutz. The Canucks have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mancini. Abbotsford's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Stones him in front. Tries to feed it over to Patterson. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's having his third.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. The Roadrunners gain control of the puck. Tucson's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a good save on the play as action continues. And he takes the dish. Into the offensive zone. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Calgary's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Abbotsford's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Abbotsford's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Thrashers won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a save in front! Good hit to both them off the puck. Great reach with the poke check. What are they coming up here? O'Neill's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take a penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Well, the home team has certainly piled up the W's here on home ice, and they'll try to do it one more time on this stand tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Roadrunners win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Handles the pass. O'Neill's got it in the corner. Right on the doorstep. Nice save from point-blank range. Taken along the wall by Hamblin. Nice dish from the left wing. Takes a shot. And he's able to handle that one. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Douglas is trying to dig himself out of a hole here. Been on a scoreless a way to get offense has been really difficult. I think he's got to fabricate some energy right now by physically engaging, because he certainly doesn't feel like he has it.
Shuts him down. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Roadrunners cross the line and gain the zone. Puck picked up by Rosen. Across the line from center. The Roadrunners gain possession. Douglas moves the puck. Picks off the pass. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Roadrunners win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's the pass. Oh, what a power save on the play.
Pickard's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angle, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Oh, up the outside of the frame. One foot and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Stauble's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Angles it over to Yerventi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Bakersfield's on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Oh, what a slick stop by Stauber.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Tucson's regain possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. The Condors get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Tucson's got the puck behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Suber. The Roadrunners carried along the wall. Here's a pass in front, and that's off target. The Condors gain possession along the wall. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Works it across to Groovy. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Pitlick's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Douglas wins the draw at center. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Bakersfield's got it behind the net. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Oh, wow. Oh, great glove save by Stauber.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Douglas wins possession in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Deline. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder. You get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tucson's got a hold of the puck. The Roadrunners played along the boards. The Condors grab possession of the puck. with the bank pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hamblin. Beautiful read in the defensive end by O'Neill. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Takes the feed. Slides it across. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Let's apply from the point. He scores! Give me a sense about how the new head coach is feeling behind the bench now that he's got his first goal with his team.
Well, he knows that he's coming in. He has to do something to make change because certainly this team has underachieved under the last regime. But anytime you get a goal, it feels good. You feel like the team's buying in, so you're starting fresh.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Roadrunners are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush, and your opponent has numbers. They're going to capitalize.
Scrum along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Hamblin. Takes control of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Tucson's grabbed a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dishes it off. Pickard's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Condors continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Bakersfield's won the draw. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance! And that's stopped by Stopper! The Roadrunners scoop it up along the boards. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Pickard's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
More than half the period left to play. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Grabs control of it at the point. The Condors gain control of the puck against the wall. Stupendous blocker save by Stopper.
Stauber's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is crazy. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Douglas plays the puck. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Condors will play it from the defensive zone. Bakersfield's got a hold of it along the wall. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Strand. Tries to feed it over to Griffith. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Tucson's ready to go on the attack. Great stick work with the steal. Puck exits the zone. The Roadrunners have it now. And there's the save. Moves the puck up to Hudson. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Fires it. Puts it on the inside of the iron.
Bakersfield's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Bakersfield's got a 2-0 lead. The Roadrunners win the draw. And now it's to Goldsmith. The Condors get a hold of the puck along the boards. Bakersfield's looking to break out. The Roadrunners look to start the transition game. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Feeds it down low. They fight for it along the boards. Tucson's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Douglas. The Roadrunners played along the wing. And he comes up with the glove save. Bakersfield's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Condors take it along the wing. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone.
Tucson's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it's going to be.
Picks off the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Connaughton. Nice zone entry from the right side. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Off the ball. I think that caught the inside of the post.
The Condors have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Pickard's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Petrov's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just...
For two, both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounders fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. The third and final period is officially underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Tucson's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
The Roadrunners have it now. Battle along the wall. Tucson's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Bakersfield's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Hamblin. Passes over to Rosen. Tucson's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it!
Sauber's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Bakersfield's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Mayo's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Condors gain possession along the wall. Pickard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Condors have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. And they win the draw here in their own end. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Taken by Hamblin. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by O'Neill. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes a shot. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. The Condors gain possession. Bakersfield's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Regula. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Shot! Four straight goals in a row of that.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Sends the pass over. What a steal in his own end. Bakersfield's got it in their own zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Dineen's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Suber's got it in the offensive end. The Condors have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Garventu's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Dineen. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Denies him with the save. The Condors gain control of the puck. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. With the steal. And it looks like hooking is going to be a call coming up. Here's the official's arms up in the air. The Roadrunners have been called for hooking.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Tucson's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's the here he comes in on the breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
And he gets it with 2 balls. The Silver Knights are up next, according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. The Condors offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Moosey to Mayo. And that's a smart heads-up play by O'Neill.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Bakersfield's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. The Condors continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Tucson's won the faceoff. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick feed to Petrov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Well, talk about a friendly play right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Moves it quickly over to DeSimone. Moves the puck. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Roadrunners play it along the boards. Fires it on net. Makes a save. Scores! Number 1 of the year.
That's numero uno, James. The first of hopefully many for him in and around the net, but it's going to bring a lot of confidence. It alleviates pressure and expectation.
The Condors have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Bakersfield's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. The Roadrunners have it behind the cage. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Stops that one. Denies it again.
And that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
They've got some momentum here. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Tucson's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Passes it over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Jarventi is finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one.